back at it again. And we are live. Uh-oh. Invites to group. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Boom, he says. Oh, you manifested him. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Something crazy happened. Something crazy's going on. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get in there. Bump it around. See how crazy we can get. Sweaty, maybe, even. I think we're doing it. They want me to go in and do a 21 AA, bro. I love it. You know we're gonna. You know we're gonna. Come on, stop messing around. Now this is a tough key. We gotta let these guys know how I gather and all that stuff. We want to wait for someone higher or take the AUG. Up to healer if you can. We'll see. We got invited out here to a 21 AA. Thinking... I forgot if Spook was Havoc or not. We're gonna see what happens out there. I gotta give them my spiel. If I gather left to right, mark right, lasher, X. Scratch that. Mark right, lasher, skull. Nuke it as fast as you can so I don't have to do this old run and gun kite spree. If at all possible. But we'll see. Let's start that. Let's start the old typewriter. Get it ready. Bro, I think you take a hunter. Some range DPS? Again, I can't remember if he's Devour or... Yeah, it just says Demon Hunter. So I'm going to type to him. So I'll gather from left to right. And we start on the right lasher. Mark skull, please, and nuke it. We'll see how it goes. Devour, got it. Non-havoc. We shall see. I honestly hate the end of this dungeon with those Echo Knights. They are killers. I think you can leap that part, right, Leo? He gives me stone, and y'all mount jump up. Okay, well, they want to... They want to drop 14. But what are we picking up instead? It's gotta be something. Good morning, Jay Bird. Well, if we go that way, we're way over percent. And you don't want that to be 2 pulls because that's just a lot of time. But I think that's better than not. Oh, that would be huge. You didn't like my route? What one was yours, Shoddy? What one was yours? This is going to be a 21 AA non-Resil. Oh, you had some differences up here on this? I didn't try it. If it's Resil, I'll try new things. But since it's not Resil, I'm just so hesitant on trying something new. Can drop the guys at the top and still good on percent. Yep. Little 21 AA action. That's what we're thinking about. I don't like changing a route in general, but the close to the end of the season, Yeah. Yeah, I think we kill the first Echo Knight, then chain. You ever play a game Swarmy? No, I have not. You don't like changing the route? Yeah, I mean, hey. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. If you need the key, you gotta change something. I know the last pull doesn't feel good, but we should all be used to it. Really. It's the boss hog himself. No. Oh man, I don't have any buffs on. I'm sorry, dude. We're just too busy talking. I don't have food, I don't have potions, I have nothing. I'm really trolling his 21 AA now. Jesus.
Welcome to Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard.
All right, what's up, big dog? How you doing?
Wonderful.
How are you doing?
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
Here we go.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the resources at this place.
That was a wasted heroic leap because I forgot that we have the, what's this guy's name? Og that can drop bleed. So we're gonna run a little bit there. And get back on it. And get back on it. God damn. No, this is my nightmare. They didn't.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh no. Lashers just didn't die, dude. What the hell? Oh man. Yeah, lashers need to die. Fuck, dude. Well, that's how you start your day off. You get an invite to a 21 AA. Don't even make it past first pull. Yeah, it's a hard key. I hear you, bud. But that's just tough. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to them argue with each other. I wouldn't say argue. They're upset, obviously. Why wouldn't they be? Whew. Double paladin arm warrior, huh? That would be wild. That would be really wild. There's no way you get two warriors, two paladins, and a shaman. That would be absolutely insane. Would it? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. I think you'd be really sad with how that went. There you go. I knew they wanted a guardian. There would be no way to take two warriors. You'd make, again, it's Resil, so you'd make like a fun group with like all that. You wouldn't just make a serious group with multiple warriors. This is a no-no. Oh, not Resil. It's cooked. Guys, I don't know. That actually hurt my confidence for the day. Worrying about skipping percent at the end when he can't get past the first pull. Hello, Mr. Brick Demon, huh? He's back. He's back. Were you around to see how horrible that went? Yeah. Brick Demon. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I looked away for a second and you were out of the dungeon. Yeah, it was fever dream. I looked over when I died. He was at like 1.1 mil or something like that. I couldn't remember what he was at. But obviously, if I'm third at, I don't know, it's probably 250 or something. That's just not enough damage, in my opinion. Like, Ogs are cool and all because it makes your numbers look better, but I'd rather him be at 800, him be at 800, than have another guy at 800 versus him at 1.1 and him at 7 or whatever he was at. For that opening pull burst window or anything. One lasher stayed alive too long. I got reapplied so I got hit with 5 stacks. He cauterized. I got hit 5 stacks again. So it was just too much damage coming in. Which you'd imagine not, but if anything, it's my fault. It's not theirs. So just tough. And with it being the end of the season like this, I don't really see it. Oh, man. Just don't see it. Should I try it on my druid, if anything? Those damage numbers are the first pull. I think it was because I don't know, they were alive a little bit after I died. But yeah, it was chomping away my health. It's half my health per tick, so every second I'm getting half my health taken. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. There's not gonna really anything out. Might as well hearth back to town and I guess go on the druid. See if we can get in some 20s or something. They keep adding bleed mechanics, but don't add the bleed removals. Yeah. You really want to know what these guys are thinking? Oh, it's to force you to make a tough choice. Do you want a class to help with bleed removal, or do you just want to let it ride? I say let it ride. Oh, I didn't trust him anyway. I didn't even stand there. I got 5 stack cauterized, and I leapt away because I was like, oh shit, I have 5 stacks. And then as I hit my leap is when he dropped the stack, and I was like, got it. So we wasted leap. Now I'm not going to be able to get away. Again, not his fault. It's so easy to say it's his fault. It's not. It was mine. It was mine. It's just brutal. Yeah, let's just go on the druid or something. This is... I just got a feeling that this is how the week is going to go. That I'm going to finish the season at 3905, which... Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not going to run my own key. It's a 20 seat. I'd rather not run a 20 seat. I'd rather not. But we can run a 20 whatever on this guy. I'll run a 20 seat on this guy because he needs it. Yeah, it's a real bad week. It's actually horrific seeing what's out there right now. Empty? Yeah. Let's go 18s to 20. Oh, never mind. Hmm. Oh, look at you! You're just playing some Ascension WoW off stream to enjoy it, and then playing some boosts on stream to make gold. Yeah, that's if I knew how to do it. If I didn't tip over as soon as I jumped in. Can assure you to manage survival. Oh, yeah, if you're going down that, yeah. Invite instantly is bullshit. This is a 20 MT. The amount of no's I've got on a 20 MT on my warrior when I was 19 Resil trying to get into this is ridiculous. Just to be on this guy, I have a 14. And I'm 3,400. There's like, yeah, come on in. It's a bear, take him. Hey, meta kill this game. Yeah. No, it did. I'm playing it honestly, so you guys can watch something instead of us staring at a group finder screen. So it's, I get it. It's against my morals. Ugh. But I mean, I'd rather give you something versus us both just looking at the invite screen, getting denied to every key at a 21 level because they don't. It's not. I'm not a bear, so I get it. We shouldn't be touching them on season 2. If anything, we'll have our alt as a paladin or a blood death knight. That'll be like our alt tank. That when we jump off warrior, we'll go to one of them. You're having thread issues on Blood Knight? Uh-huh. That's what you've got to work on. Got it. 270-ish right now, though. I think that's this season, right? So, like, next season, like, whatever's happening, I don't know if it's the set pieces or what, but how are they going to jump up so high on next season? Or literally in 2 weeks. Next week. Mm-hmm. Guys, golly. Isn't that just like a... Maybe it doesn't bother you as much as it bothers me. You know, you get in, you get somebody from your friends list invites you to a key. It's 21A, you know it's going to suck, but I felt confident because the past, I don't know, 8 times I've been able to do that first pull under a minute 45. So under my target goal. Minute 45 is like my target number. I've been able to do it like under that and live for a while. So let's feel like, I got this down pretty much. Like, do my pull, do my thing. We nuke one. I move if I have to, otherwise we're good. Then, you know, you get in there. You jump when you're not... I'm going to say not when you're supposed to. I mean, I just... 5 stacks, 1 tick happened, so I took a lot of damage. And I'm like, all right, well, I got to get the hell out of here before this happens. And as I'm mid-leap, cauterized, so I'm standing on the other side of the room with no stacks, like, yep. And I don't want to charge. So I've charged in before, not the front guy, but like number 3, so I'd go behind 2 of them. They just rip you up. And it's like, so, all right, just call that a big mess up. and hope it doesn't happen again. And sure shit, there you are. You know, you get hit with 3 stacks as soon as they get on you, and it's like, oh shit, we're at 3. So I kite, drop 3, stand there again, get hit, back to 3 really fast, and I get hit with a 4th. I believe it was a 4th as I was trying to kite away, because I was like, well, shit, like, these lashers aren't dying, dude. And as soon as I get hit with that 4th, a lasher died, I died, and then you look back at the health. One of the second lasher's at 30% HP, and the other one was at like 60 or 70. But it's like, you just sound like such a mean person if you're in the chat saying, when on the gather, I don't care what your AoE numbers are, I need you to single target pump 1 lasher dead, then do whatever the hell you want to after that. I don't care. But if there's 3 of them attacking me, chances of making it through that are just not looking good, guys. Like, you need to kill one. It's not you should. It's like, no, you need to. Without it, we're all gonna die. If it makes you feel better, Og didn't think he would need his enrage stop. Wow, yeah. Like the whole pack was enraged. You know the key's doomed to feels off before you start. Yeah. If people take calls like that personally, they shouldn't play M+. I mean, it's easy to say they should. I hear you, Varian. It's easy to say they shouldn't. I just think people are soft in general. I don't think people can handle some constructive criticism. I think that's different than calling somebody a bad name or anything. I think if you just go, here's the numbers, man, I'm looking on my screen, details show you're only pumping whatever this is, and you didn't do this, like that. Going forward, so you know, in your other groups, I'm not going to invite you to mine. Like, you need to figure that out, so that you're just going to keep killing. Hey, Foray, what? We can't get scraps of IO on Druid. Dude, we can't get nothing. I mean, there's obviously a difference between playing, focus up, you guys are idiots, 100%, but you're people, you're right, people are soft nowadays. Don't beat yourself up about the wipe. Yeah, I mean, I do, though. Yeah. Massive softies these days. Yeah. It's too deep of a conversation, I think, to have just a couple minutes of me spitting at the screen saying this is what I think it is, because it could be something way different. Could be anything. I just don't see... no Bring Warrior. I'm thinking getting Battle Shout without playing with arms routes. I don't know, man. I think it's weird. It's a worldwide thing. Other countries that have been historically more set in the old ways are slowly changing to modernity, modern time. I think the West, where I live, has changed faster because you've been kind of on the cutting edge of trends and change. And sure, maybe 100 years ago or so, that was a good thing because we were free. We were able to do stuff. Here's my conspiracy. You guys ready for the tinfoil hat? This is what I'm saying. You didn't want to open this Pandora's box. I'm thinking back I can't even give you the exact times. Before World War One, so like somewhere mid to late 1800s. The country, some people were at the right place and right time, and met behind some closed doors, and laid down the groundwork for what was going to happen. And then this is why it's extremely conspiracy. It's so far fetched. How are you telling me this is going to happen? And then from there, they spread out and made it happen. So think of what were some big actions happening post World War One, post World War Two, leading up to modern time, and which isn't a lot of time if you think about it. Oh, you know what happened? Hard times create strong men. Strong times create hard times. Yeah, you're 100%. And that's where we're at right now. We got a bunch of weak men that are about to create hard times. I've said that quote. I forgot who actually said that quote. It's a really good quote. Whenever these debates pop up with friends, social circles, or anything, when people bring it up, I'm like, well, this is my thought. It's a great saying, and people don't like hearing it. They go, I'm not a weak man. But sure, dude, if you don't think you are, sure. But if there's, 213 million or something like that here, and you're the only one that's not weak and the others are you the one that's really going to set the world straight? Probably not. So, I mean, still what got weak men, dude. It's the majority ratio, that 51%. So, like, if people say that, oh, it's not me, it's like, cool, then maybe you're in the lower percent. You're the anomaly. But I'm telling you, most people, are trending downward, which is horrible to say. It doesn't feel good. The whole thing is, after World War One, they introduced taxation. Post World War Two, they invented the dual income household. Later on, they had the more civil rights movements to get more people into work. That's their ultimate goal. They don't really care. Yeah, I'm good. They don't really care about you. I think this is where the flaw is when people sit down, especially with the older generation. I know my parents' age, they all say the same thing, like, oh, if you just keep your head down and work and trust the government, you'll be taken care of. I'm like, I think you guys have been so indoctrinated in the program that they have been so successful in making people think that that's true, that statement's true, that they actually thought that. And I was regurgitated that information as a kid, and I was like, I don't know. I have a challenging mindset. I just don't believe people when they say things to me. So I've always like, I don't know about that. And then you get older, and I do what I did for my past jobs. And I'm like, yeah, that's the biggest lie anybody's ever been told. And the fact that people still sit around and believe that, I'm like, that's why we're in a downward spiral heading toward, like, an inevitable doom. If the actual fighters of the country are too afraid to stand up and say no, and then all the soft people dye their hair and pierce their noses and walk outside with their Starbucks and talk about how the world needs to change and we need to do certain things. Like, you guys need a good slap. Be grounded back to reality. We don't need to be doing what the hell you're telling us to do. What? Right there. That's where the big buzzwords, you ready? Toxic masculinity, misogyny, all the things that are... I don't think people know the definitions of it. So they just say it because it's a buzzword. They just like saying shit. And you're just like, dude, you need to chill out with your hot topic words of the day. That's not what that is. My hot rant. I got a lot more to go, but I'm just going to end it there because people don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, they have it recorded. I know. Yeah, I've heard about the recordings. It was before World. Yep, it was before. This isn't the shaman we... I got buffs on this time. Good. I think it was before JFK even, if I'm being honest. So if you want to get way back, you know, well, you guys remember when the Titanic was? Go back as far as that. That's back when the certain people were saying that they want to do a man, what is that called? The national, not the National Bank, the Bank of, was it England? The whatever the fuck it was. I wish the 6 a.m. Hot Topic brain wasn't ready for it, but they not a global currency, something bank. They put it out there, and the people that said no to it were on the Titanic. And they all died. So then the next day after is when they did the vote and it passed. So like it's just the things like that is all I'm trying to say. The big conspiracy is no one wants to see what's in front of their face because they're told to look left and they do something to their right, and then by the time you finally look to your right, it's already done and there's a new picture on the wall. Dad already fixed the hole he punched in the wall and said, no, it's fine. I love Mom. You know what I mean? You look away for 2 seconds and you're back on the warrior. Hell yeah. Yeah. Boomers, this country smoked out. Yeah, if you think about the olden times like that, they had the easiest economical generation ever recorded in history. Just after World War II, when things went horrible for the country. After that, you're talking mid-50s, 60s, when things started trending upward. If you made $1, you were able to do anything. Your paycheck was a couple dollars a week, and you're able to feed a family off that. You start working just a normal job, like a bagger at a grocery store. You were able to have a house, 1 car, a wife, and 2 children off of that income. That's like a real thing, just so you know. Now think of that. If you were to do that now, you'd be poor. You'd be on food stamps. You'd be on government support if you were just a bagger at a grocery store. You wouldn't have a home. You'd be renting somebody's apartment or something. You probably wouldn't own your car. You'd be leasing or maybe riding a bicycle because you can't afford that. That's what I'm saying. Like listening to them back then when they had the easiest time in history, tell you, oh, you just got to keep your head down and work and it'll come to you. It's like, no, it won't, dude. The time of technology, if I'm not sitting here actively trying to learn something every day and expand my brain and learn AI or anything, I'm getting left in the dust. I'm gonna get murdered. After JK and many laws, yeah. I also find it funny to talk about the Truman, the Godfather, yep. Federal Reserve Banking. There you go. That's a great one. The Federal Reserve Banking. Thank you, Typical. You were all over it. You're exactly what I needed there. That's what it was. You're not the generation I'm talking about. Here we go. The Federal Reserve. You guys are ready for it. I really didn't think about what route we're about to do on here. I just kind of sent it. That's probably not a good idea.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Murojin. He be the one bringing my people.
You say that's the best route? Just winging it?
For now.
Oh man, I'm missing out on this hot stuff. What are you guys doing over there? Oh man.
Who be stealing my cake? Who be letting the lassies listen to score?
Goddamn camera angles, man. Obviously, we didn't want that bird, but we already aggroed it, so it'd be silly to not go get the actual aggro off of the pack in the back. Now's the perfect time to squeak on by.
What does my eagle spy with tiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
We got some really bad spacing on that one. Should be okay. It'll be tight. We got it. It'll be tight, but we got it. Okay. Okay. What do we change? Pull what? Oh, that's not the right dungeon.
The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
I think we're like 10% short than we usually are here. Because we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh.
Hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. massive time dump on this pull here. Oh, well, we need the percent. How many bats do we need? I know we need a couple. Mm-hmm.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find. What? New souls for my experiment?
Looking, uh-oh. How are we looking? It is? Ooh, wait. Damn, I need those bats. That was a really shitty leap. Did you guys see that? Right into that wind stack. Oh. What are you thinking about this? Is this working? We need to nuke. And we used our lust here, so I'm not sure.
Still rise. She's dead, but her evil lives on. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Uh-oh, is that bad? Is that facetious? I like it. Good tank position? I don't know. I don't think we have time. Every time you tune in, it's a 21 MC.
Be careful.
Oh, no way. Will we actually have percent? That guy's 2.4%. This is like, I think, 0.5 or percent or something like that. We actually got percent, dude. Oh my god, I made that up. We won't have lust on this though, so that's the interesting question of how important will it be? Go gamers. I guess we just pop our potions on the lust phase and see what that does. Oh, Pally died. That's not a good look. Oh yeah, they cabled him. Oh yeah, they cabled him. That's impossible. 30% in 50 seconds, right? Oh yeah, we lost our healer too. Yeah. Oh, we lost everybody. Oh, probably 'cause he wasn't healing. Yeah. Finish for new key or reset is what I'm asking them, because I don't know what their plans are. I'm down for anything. I thought this is supposed to do damage. Okay, there we go. Rage on them in chat. That'll help, yeah. You got 21 rune run? Oh man, gonna be a photo finish that 1%. Congratulations, dude. Good. Good. We somehow made percent. I'm so shocked by that. I don't know if you guys understood how shocked I was at the end of that to come down here and go, oh wow, we made percent on that very last pull. Because what? That good. That's always good up here. Alright, so yeah, we pulled everything there. We didn't pull 2 bats here. Pulled 2 bats here, so we're down 1 bat. Yeah, it's crazy. We're just down a bat. What does this guy count for? He counts as 1%. I pulled 2 here, but not 1 there. I had to have pulled extra somewhere to have made up for that percent, because that doesn't, oh. We did. We pulled that guy on 9. Gotcha. So we take off the bats. No, I like that bat there. Okay. Oh, man. Of course. At least now we can have our coffee. I didn't even have a sip. Didn't even have a sip, to be honest with you. It's horrible. Bust the 8-hour cooldown just to pop outside. Yep. That's what we're doing. Oh, these blessings actually work now. Huh. I swear I've never seen this before. Oh, we had it. Oh, we had it. That third or second boss is just tough. Tough. We need to pull those casters in faster. Yeah. A little bit of stuff to do there. Absolutely stop it. No. What the heck? Wonder what key people are trying to push on the 18th? Probably none. The season ends on the 11th. Or are you saying, how fast are they going to go on day one? How high are they going to go? I'm going to imagine not. So if the power gap... Okay, here you go. Now you got me thinking of some stuff. So if people are going to jump in with the gear they have and just see how high they can push before they replace gear, how high do they go? Probably plus 10s, right? Why not? Pull 7, no. Gotcha. It's okay, buddy. What are your thoughts? What do you think? You think they're going to go higher? Only 2 Guardians with the Casters Purge guys? Add something later, like pull 11. Alright, we're going to add a pull on here. Oh, Kung Fu Master. Good morning. I think Myth Gear replaced by Champ. Yep, that's I think maybe I'm wrong. Again, I'm thinking so many different options. Are you going to keep the gear you have on now and see how high you could push with that gear before you replace anything? Because if so, how high can you go with just the 293 gear? I'm not sure. But like you're saying, the champion gear for season 2 will be replacing our current gear. So as you're pushing, say you can complete a +5, that gear that drops will replace your current gear. But if you don't put it on and just keep pushing, maybe you could time a 7 or an 8. I think that's what he's asking. How high of a key can you get with the current armor before you replace it with the new armor? I think is what he's asking. If so, then I'm wondering as well, how high can you? Because the power increase is going to be pretty crazy. If you're saying champions are replacing mythic, that means you still have hero and mythic above champ. So it's like crazy. So let's say how far you can get with champ gear. Oh. Just remember logging in March for the first day of season 1, pulled into a +10 with blues on. Whew, crazy. Oh, should probably pop inside. We got a new route. We changed something up. The way I read it, the 18th adventure and normal dungeons start 320. Wow. And if you start heroic dungeons, week 3, mythic open. Is that how they're doing it? If so, I love it. If not, I thought it was going to be the 11th is the official 12-1 release, and then you have a week of running Mythic Zeros, like you said before, and then it jumps right into the season. But I don't know. I guess I didn't read the... If they're about the same, I mean, +10s, I'm sure is no problem. Really. Yeah, +10s won't be a problem first day. Jeez, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I'm thinking, I know you guys are thinking about that. I'm thinking I should do a lot of mining for this next week since I'm not getting after this key. If we keep rolling with this group, I'll keep rolling. But if they're done, then I'm going to mine as much as I can. Because these prices are going to go up season 2. Because everybody's going to have to recrap. What do you think's going to happen with your crafted gear? You know what I mean? It's already lower than our base gear. So they're going to come out with new recipes for season 2. And if they come out with new recipes, looks like we're back on the menu, boys. Get your cloth farms ready. Or if you haven't, I would stock up the bank with some cloths, some jewels, all this stuff. Just sit on it. And once that comes out, that's going to go up. My thoughts. New sparks. I think you still have things that you need to go in with the spark, right? So like half the gear. I'm not cleansing the poison off first boss. Okay with you? I'm spec'd out at cleanse. There are no new crafting items or materials as you know now. Well, they're saying new crafted gear. What do you mean? There's... Oh, you're saying no new recipes. Got it. It's just going to be a way to get this from 285 up to 320 or whatever they're saying. Gotcha. Either way, I'm excited for it, guys. I'm really excited. Now hear me out. You guys ready for this? Who's ready for it? Let's get it. I'm ready for this before we dump it. He's not ready. I feel the same. Feel the same. Depends if a threat or not. Yeah. You're going to be able to use sparks to redo the catalyst gear. Yeah, I don't know. I read something about that too. What do you mean by redo catalyst gear? So Can I roll the stat? So instead of crit haste avoidance, obviously avoidance is try, you can't get rid of that. Can I make it versatility haste? You're saying I can change that with the sparks? Or, I think on one of the old patch notes or something I was reading, I didn't do the PTR, so I have no idea. You know how you catalyst an item and it automatically turns into the set piece stats? So, a warrior right now, if you catalyst anything, it'll always be crit haste. Always be crit haste. Crit as the primary. So you're saying, is it possible that if I get a chest piece that has versatility haste, I could catalyst it to get the green effect, but keep my versatility haste? It keeps the stats of the new items. So if I do put on a versatility haste chest and I catalyst it, it stays versatility haste. Interesting. So now you have to focus certain dungeons that you want to grind, because if you want specifically, I like crit haste. So if you wanted crit haste, I would have to open my journal, go to loot. Yep, that back piece is crit verse. I could use a little bit of crit verse, and I'd run this dungeon and get that item. So you don't get stuck with stats. Okay. Here we go. This is the route. Uh-oh. I think so. Alright, so nothing changes up here at the beginning. We drop that bad boy, do that. That should be a quicker pull. Get rid of some bats. That's a very doable pull. We're dropping that big guy, which I like the most. That was one of our biggest changes. So just come down here, pull this shit, make that quick, move on down. Because this guy just sucks to dodge. We can melt that guy and then drag the rest of that trash down. So what we need is one bat on the 8-9 area. Can we make sure to grab at least one bat on pull 8 or 9, please? Because I have it marked as one bat. That's all we need. Stop overthinking and just do it. Oh my god. There's no overthinking. I just want people to make sure to pull. If my camera angle is jacked like this and a bat's flying over, if someone else could just whoop, hit it, I would love that. Sort of wanted it on the first bubble. That would have made us live, yeah. Pretty much how it is. Okay. Don't know why you catalyst it back, but yeah, I just picked a random item. Happened to pick one that does make sense, I agree. So what I was saying is, if you're ready, no one seemed to be ready, I'll say it for you anyway. I know everyone's on suspense wondering if you forgot, which normally I do. Should I roll arms next season? So the reason why I don't want to is because we don't have a group. I don't have a tank, so like I can't roll arms and just be expected and to roll into every group and get invited all the time. If I had people to play with, I think I would try out, since I Prot Season 1, I would have no problem doing Arms Season 2. But again, I would want a tank healer group. Some people to play with, because like, I already know the struggle of pugging with the tank. I'm the pug tank. And people hate it. Look at that. We saved a wall, too. Good. I didn't want to use both walls.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for
I'd say stay tank.
He be the one bringing my people
Yeah.
here.
Probably should stay tank, to be honest.
For now.
I enjoy tanking more because I'm not saying I'm better at it, but I enjoy tanking more than I do playing a different class, or not class but spec. Like nothing wrong with the old DPS route. It's just so foreign to me. Oh, that's cool. I know you see that bad boy back there. It would be mainly for... I could... Oh, man, you guys got me thinking. I love it. I love when you guys get me to think. The brain juices are moving. Do we re-roll tank and do, like, whatever the, quote, meta is, so we actually... You can see, like, the high content, like 23s and stuff? Should we do Paladin or Blood Death Knight? And then... Oh, man. Come on, healers. Please. Please don't let me die. Just for a little bit longer than I could wall. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're back in business. Oof. Had to use 3 walls on this fight. 1 on the gather, then 2 during the fight. That's the crazy part. That bleed and the crunch from that thing, this just hurt. Because then if I went arms, which is going to be a good DPS for next season, then I could go a different tank. Oh, he's got 2 casts off, no interrupts. That's not a good look. A different tank? Now we're talking. Clearly I don't want to. I want to do Prot Warrior forever. I do. So I just... The more you play... I'm telling you guys, the more you play a single class, the better you'll get at it. So I think if I played Season 1 and was able to understand some things, not everything, some things on this Warrior, imagine how far I could get if I did 2 seasons, 3 seasons in a row of the same class. Oh man, I would start to become what they call an expert. I would understand how the class actually works.
a trespasser, an interloper, but I won't take my prey from me.
Just doubled up with you guys. I'm so sorry. Did it twice. Oh my god. My horrible feet. Ooh, huh? Ooh. At least Corporal. Uh-oh. Oh, at ease, Corporal. Ah. Who's the Corporal in here? Who are you yelling at? I love it already. Lee. Oh. It was so bad. Dude, how bad? What are we talking here? Whole dungeon, 0 dispel. Oof. That's not what you want to see. Despite what people are thinking, that's not what you want to see. That's why I don't play healer. I don't even know how to do that. I think we're about the same time we were last time, right? Right around 22 minutes. Maybe a little bit slower this time. 0 damage, literally didn't damage, didn't dispel, didn't. What was he doing? At ease, Corporal. Now tell me, soldier, why does our greatest ally never join us in any military campaigns? Why would they? If you don't force them to join, why would they join?
That not be natural.
If you ran a country, would you willingly send your people away to war if you didn't have to? It's not your war.
dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Oh, no, 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 no. That was horrible.
Lasted a little longer.
Allies means you're obligated? Yeah, I'm blood, so it's crazy. Shout pulled that guy, just so you guys know. I gotta let him know that was on me. Good morning, Allfather. There it is. Good morning. Good morning to everyone. Sorry, I missed some chats up here. You ever played Blood? I have not. I don't know if you're asking me. You gonna get a guide? Probably not gonna get a guide for us before Season 2. Here's my thought on the guide of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something called the Prot Warrior Academy, or Warrior Tanking Academy. Something funny like that, because that's really what I want to focus the videos around. And then we could change it, if we so desired, to do different classes. And we're going to break it up into multiple videos, is where my thought is. Instead of doing it all in one, I want to do, like, video 1 will be somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes, just make up the time frame for now. And it'll cover, like, your introduction, what talents you should take, just the easy stuff that you could do while leveling to get used to it. Something easy, because a lot of people are saying, I'm thinking about leveling, or I'm thinking about doing it. Like, what should you do? Be like, alright, well, take these talents, and this is why. And then when you get to higher levels, think about changing these talents to these, and this is why. Don't change them until you meet, like, this threshold, and this is why. You know, stuff like that. People want to know why, not just... Excuse me. Oh, let me see your stats and just, that's it. Well, if they wanted that, they would look at, again, like, Wildhead, Murloc IO, Icy Veins, anything like that. So the first episode would just be the very generic, what a warrior can and cannot do. And then the next episode would be like gearing, prioritization, optimization, and then after that, like, gameplay rotational work. It's like, I don't think you really need to be worrying about your rotation if you're doing time walking or something like that, right? I mean, I could be the crazy one for thinking that. I just think you'll be better suited making multiple smaller videos so people can consume them as needed versus your large 30-minute video. No one can retain that information. We just talked about how, like, things are falling apart across the world, let alone... Oh man, don't pull that guy. That'd be a dumb move. Dumb move. Why was I even thinking that? that guy patrolling in there, I wanted to walk in and grab him. It was a really dumb move. I don't know, hot take. What do you guys think on that? Before I actually make the videos, that's my thought. Because then, again, new warriors are... It's not going to cover DPS, so sorry if people are looking for Arms or Fury. I don't know how to... I'm not like those Chad DPS players that are putting up mega numbers. I'm below average. You don't want to hear my DPS rotation. It's not good. Great idea. Would be nice to work together in the community of the grounds.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I say it because I know people want to see like this, like in-game, why am I rotating that way? Why am I not doing a different spell? Or, oh, he's explaining why he's doing that versus not explaining why he's doing that. You know, something, that's where my head kind of is. I think that's what people want. I could be wrong. I can't speak for the people. Something that has a little bit more lifeline than if I was to do a educational how to build a route for MC. MC isn't going to be in next season's rotation, so it would be dead until season 3 if they bring MC back. That video would be. So it's like, alright, I could touch on, again, the first video, what add-ons I think are important, which is not a lot. I honestly think MDT is probably the only important add-on. Everything else is just kind of, if you like add-ons, I guess. And then how to generically use MDT, like how to make a route, how to send a route to other people. Just the easy stuff is what I really think. Live gameplay is best gameplay. Have you watched some of them? Yeah. Yeah, he does shaman. He's a stud at it. He's a stud at it. And I think you'd lead into that. Again, I don't think, there might not be the perfect way to do it. I'm just trying to think outside the box. One, I don't have enough time to do like a recording session. a couple hours long to make a good enough video that I'm comfortable with posting, just so it's not easily replaced, to then cover all the pieces, because there's so many topics on this game that you could cover. So it's like, did I cover everything? No. Well, I gotta make another video anyway. That's why I think if you just bite it up into little parts, I'd be happier with the outcome. If I just cover like 3 topics in one video, and then like, hey, next video I'm covering these 3 topics, just so you know. So, oh my god, what? I'm so sorry, guys. That was horrible. I thought I heard he did his leap, so I had my back to the middle of the room, and he jumps backward to the middle of the room. Totally. It didn't screw us, obviously, but it, you know, lower DPS time, blah, blah, makes a boss fight last longer. Especially if this dungeon's already been kicking our ass for so much, the last thing you want is to make it even worse. Oh, big damage there. I'll be getting some more time for videos like this. Like I told you, after Season 1, we're taking Mondays and Tuesdays off. So that would be better for sitting down and like, alright, today we're going to come up with, like Monday could be the brainstorming idea, Tuesday could be the recording day. And then we'll post it probably on Saturdays or something to where people on the weekends can enjoy the content. Or Friday. That's too far ahead. We haven't even thought about posting day yet, but... as of now, yeah, it's just hard to squeeze in. I'll say a caveat. For me, it is being a newer creator. I don't have the mind-muscle connection to like speak about what I'm doing as I'm doing it yet without having to like fault the gameplay. I could go down to a lower key, like a 12 or something, so it's not so bad if I mess up, and then talk over, because then it's less, you know, stressful. That could be an idea. This time we're behind. Compared to our literal last run we just did. 20 seconds.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to...
Got another job review, new place? Phew, buddy. You don't have time to sit down and edit either? Yeah, dude, I understand. Hey, Elfather, there it is, huh? If anybody wants to learn how to raid or, you know, do anything, come on in, join Orkin.
Energy flowing into it. This is Hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Oh my god, dude. Stop!
How many of my people have died here?
Super not good. Okay, don't need a bat because we ended up pulling something. Big no-no.
rending the souls.
There you go. Move a little fast. Warrior looks like could be more survivability than a pally.
There
I'm
are
not sure.
souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Time was slow. Gather was bad. What are we doing wrong here? I felt better on the chains. We were out of luck. Oh, the deaths. Oh.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
Damn, dude. I started running Mythics last night finally, so excited for the next season too, dude. Yeah, you're gonna crush. I don't know. I guess I haven't played Paladin enough. I don't know if the survivability difference is that big. I should have pulled for you. I think they all synced attacks from kiting. was just typing to these guys saying, yeah, you know, that was 100% on me. It was a shitty gather. It was a slow gather. You know, they're still able to multi-target all that stuff down, but we need to get that big guy in faster. So this is 100% on the dot pull. Ignore that. We don't want to pull them. They were the other caster, like my fungus ring or whatever, sent at and attacked them. It's nice. It's an extra, you know, 2% right there. It's a nice pack to pull, but that's too many casters. You got this guy, you got a caster here and caster here, then a caster. There's 4 casts. Though we're not interrupting all of them, pretty much damn near. We don't really want that. That felt way better. Grab this, just come down here, melt that guy, and able to run it. Because they were able to DPS all the way over. Save some time to have full kill, then move. Yep, so it's just got to, as soon as we get in here, kind of go that way. If those guys are hopefully on this side, that's even better, because then I could curl right around, aggro this stuff, stand here, party catches up, then slow pull into that. I wouldn't pull that big guy in with the casters alive. Yeah, they'll just stand in the puddles they leave. You're right. This is what we're dealing with it on 7. It's the same thing. You got these 2 casters, he slams a puddle. I mean, it's a shit show. I agree. What my goal is, when we kill the soul render, come around, park like right here, get all these guys gathered. If we need to grab these melee guys, cool. Then grab him, because he patrols down here. So like when he's back up in this area, boom, leap on, interrupt the casters, aggro him, all the melee will run in. Then from there, we're going to backpedal as he's doing his stomps up here to pull this group. Full kill 11, aggro, bring to boss. Is the plan. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, a non-hardy feast. We'll see if we like it. Might eat it anyway. Scored 2 more 20s last night. Oh, need AAMC for 20 Resil. Dude, AA's been crushing me for like 2 weeks now. 2 weeks now. We've gotten the last boss, I think, 3 times on 21 now. Just haven't been able to seal the deal. I felt that way on 20, if you guys remember 20. The same thing, got the last boss a handful of times, just couldn't seal the deal. But here it is. Could skip that whole pull If you kill Frogcaster at the stairs, first boss. People don't like that. I think it's easy. I think it's easy, but people don't like it. Berserkers are fine. Yeah, it's just a couple kicks and a dodge. I don't know. It doesn't seem bad. Because how much percent is this? We're at 100 flat. That's 6%. That's a 6.1% pull. Poof. Pack sucks. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, buddy. They all kind of suck. I don't like my job. I still gotta do it to pay the bills. Hey, write that down. Oh, what we got here? A new route. People hate that. I remember I used to do that. People hate. I can't say hate hard enough for you to understand. People hate that. If you split that, all you hear is wah. You ready for it? Wah. That's all you hear. I already kind of am. I'm chaining it. So like we're starting here. He's seeing one bird. We're pulling literally that, and then once a caster dies, we're able to move in, grab that one, and the bird kind of wakes up. That's a lot of damage, dude. I know bears can, right? Oh, the bears. My bear can't. There you go. Yep. Huh. They are pulling that, and they're pulling some extra for funnel. Gotcha. So, like, look how much more streamlined this is at the end. Because of that. You pull more here at the front, you're able to just one pull this room, one pull this room, platform. They're dragging that in. I'm pretty sure they're not full killing that. They're probably kill the soul render, bring the defender down here. Maybe not. These guys, I guess this is probably another bear route. This is his actually. Oh, he's DPS. That's why. So much better on the back end, streamlined. Yeah, if you could just one pull these rooms like here, you're making time. But what we're doing. Nope, we're not doing D1, are we? I don't even think we're doing modded. I don't even know what one we're routing to these guys. This one, 100 on the dot. We're quick down here, honestly, to first boss. Like, we had one more pull. It was 1, it was 2, it was 3, it was 4, it was 5. That's what we did. So we pulled this bear in this pack here. And then left out those, but grabbed that. And then that. So, we added one more pull up here before that. We got higher percent, I believe. What were we at? 48 or 44% with that route. And on the one we're doing now, we're at 38. So we're only down 6% going into the second half. But down here, again, we're adding some other interesting stuff. Like pull 11, I think is doable. People, again, do you want to waste time here? Or do you want to waste time up here on this pull? You pick. Because if you come all the way down here and you waste time on this pull, I don't want to call it a waste, you need the percent, and then pull into boss, I think you're set up for a slam dunk for the rest of this, because it's 2 pulls and boss. But if you want to do a pull up here, the clock just looks bad because you'll be running down here tight to pull this right in. So it's pick your poison is the way I say it. I just know from what everyone says, you want to be finishing this boss with minimum 7 on the clock. Minimum 7 on the clock. Otherwise, you're going to get way too tight. Eight would be best, obviously, to free up some movement, but 7, because you got 2 pulls, boss, it's doable. That's not good. We used both walls there.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Oh my
Only
god.
the strongest survive.
Oh my god. Oh, good morning. Someone's a sleepy girl, huh? I'm not sure what happened there. Error? I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Pally, why were you staying all the way back? There's no reason to point a finger at people, dude. It's just keep running. It wasn't a Pally problem. I died, not his problem. I was supposed to get the kick. Yeah, dude, you got it. You missed the kick? LOL. Oh. Oh, guys, come on. Let's wake up, huh? What a silly. first pull wasn't the best. I didn't want to use wall on that. There's too many micro mistakes there. Easy 5 if you want to count it. Building up to that even second pull, just.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Murugi.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Oh, you need to transmog a bigger shield so you can block more attacks. You're 100% correct. What am I doing with this little thing? You know what I mean? What am I even doing with it? More shield block. I hear you. More shield block. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm not trying to single them out, but when I see stuff like that where it took over a second for me to die, it's like, well, was I not getting healed? Chain heal. There you go. That's not, yeah, healing. What does a single target heal? Healing wave? Yeah, you want to be doing a lot of healing wave. A lot of healing wave. Morning, thank you.
the strongest survive.
Oh, it didn't lost, no. He did not lust. I just hit him with a say, hey, we lusting this or are we saving it for second pull? I didn't know. Maybe you guys were on something. Maybe he was like, oh, yeah, I was saving it for pull 2 and this is why. I'm like, hey, fucking right on, man. I just asking. I didn't, you know, it wasn't coming at you. That's like the first rule of Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club. You lust everything. Don't tell him, but I was sitting on a wall the whole time. I didn't want to use the second wall. I'm saving. I need that second wall for pull 2. We could have lived it, but at the same time, we're behind on time. Everything was fucked after that. That's all good. Quick little reset. Quick little reset. You forget, yeah. Probably would make sense, right? If you're consistently back-to-back running a key, there's bound to be a mistake. That's where people take breaks, you know what I mean? That's where people take breaks. I quote that because lock in, you know what I mean?
I am blessed you be here.
The timer's moving,
I have
you
used
better be
the power
grooving.
to see inside the cloud. I have seen my people dead, alive, and
Literally the most critical part, lust.
he be the one bringing my
Yeah,
people
I would like to make fun of it, but it really is. Otherwise, why would people sit around for however long they do to get a lust character? Because it's needed, you're right. Nice, I got some free bleed damage on the dummies back there. Padding my stats. Mal, I don't know if you're in here, but I was watching your stream this morning before I played, and seeing your AoE doing like 70k. I don't know if it's Fan of Knives or I don't know the rogue names that much. I'm like, damn, his AoE ability is almost doing damn near 100k per hit. Mine's doing 10k. I'm like, oh, that's just insane. Or my thunderclap, you know, it crits was that 20k sometimes, but oh man, why did I just wall there? What a dingus. Well, help the healer out. Would have liked to have walked into the next poll with 2, but that's okay.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Warrior mobility is second to none. It's horrible. I'm a potato. What do you mean?
What does my eagle spy with her tiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
What about me?
Ready, Necrack?
I don't know if I've seen your AoE damage. Probably the same. I mean, I know you guys are pumping. What about me? Love it, dude. Love it. Ooh. Tried to do a 21 MC yesterday. Didn't make it. It's really funny. I hope I time it. Dude, thank you so much. The amount of times that we've been doing this, you don't even know. It was like 4 hours yesterday, and we're on probably 2 hours so far today. Dude, I know. Oh, did you? Oh! Yeah, we still didn't get it. We're here. I mean, it's what it is. We're here. Kept seeing it listed, and I was like, man, it sucks. Yeah, it is what it is, man. We had it a little bit earlier today. We're on the final bridge, like 2 mistakes right before boss. Actually, we had it on last boss. As Paladin stood in a no-no puddle on accident, died, and that's what caused us to not make it. If he didn't do that, I think we had it. If I'm being honest, I think we did. Then, back to the normal. I make a mistake or something silly happens where we're not making it that far anymore. But we got it. I mean, the DPS is there. We have the DPS. Now it's just getting there is the problem. Stream needs an attempt counter. I think we could do that for Season 2. I could find an add-on or something like an attempt counter. Just click it up there. That'd be funny. I believe in the MC21. Dude, the final bridge is so unforgiving. Crazy. Yeah, if the Paladin died, we had it. It's true. Such a long key to brick on bridge. Yeah. Oh, well, that's gonna be fucking spicy. A lot of shields on this are about to come off. This is the worst part, having 3 casters. I say it all the time. I hate having 3 casters. There we go. I think we got it. This is a better one. That's okay. He didn't know. Much like that back grab, huh?
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to
So we
that
need him
monster.
over there.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Way better. Full kill here. We're pulling a boss. Look at that time. I got a shockwave, just kill him. Oh, I guess they wanted to kill those guys. I thought we were just going to keep letting them res. How we looking, guys? I see some chat moving over there. What am I missing? Good, I rallied the first one, he slinked this one. Slink, I like saying that. So Spirit Link, slink. They type it, I like to say it. Good interrupts, dude. Why are you beating me at all the interrupts? That's kind of my job. Ooh! Ooh!
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them here and keep them from feeding the monster.
Where should we get typed to him? We need 2 bats. Here they come.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 100 on the nuts, baby. You're right. Huh? You guys like that? I saw you guys back there going, uh-oh, he's short on percent. This tank don't know nothing. Guys, come on. Join Orkin. You'll be okay. That's all I gotta say. I'll lead you to success. That's it. Don't be looking at chat. Oh, you're right. I almost died right there because I was looking at chat. Ah! Typical, my man. Put me in place. Thank you. That's all I gotta say. Join Orkin. We got you. Oh, it's a little spread out, but okay. Three utility. I take the whole left side. Think of that. You're welcome. Here we go. We're joining the MC club, dude. Oh my god. Let's not count it done. It's not done yet. Here goes. Pop potions. Really ramp that damage. Your geek is going to be pissed. I did not log this fight. I'm sorry, buddy. Look at that stack. Great work that time. Holy shit. Oh, let me hit a rally. Dude, I did not know you guys were hurting. Oh, I should have saved it for the next one, dude. What am I doing? Another great stack. Look at you guys, huh? Coming to game. I think we have one more, don't we, before he phases? So we just gotta burn 13%. Oh, no! Oh, no! Maybe we don't have it. I'm kidding. We got plenty of time. I'm kidding. Don't get so sassy. Oh, alright, Shaman. What are we doing here? This is my job. Make me throw a Stormbolt for fun. I got a sneeze, too. A victory sneeze? Is that what's happening? Oh, God! Oh! Oh, God! Did we do it? It's in the bag!
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be
It's in the
safe and
bag.
for now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
That was by far how it should be run. Yeah, that was clean. Every pull felt good. Everything felt is just how it should be. It just takes you so long to do. The victory sneeze. Dude, I was getting crushed. I could just feel it coming. I was like, oh my god, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. What key did he get? I don't know if he wants a prot to go in and bang out the 22. And it's free. We'll see. I mean, if he's down. It's not a 22 AA. It's a 21 Resil AA. Wish I could go. I actually have work from home. Work from home playing WoW. Get me worked up on that conversation. It's a you guys want to know what key it is? It's AA, baby. It's AA. Dude, we can't do a 22 AA. I don't even know if he will bring me, which I don't blame him, dude. That's Prot Warrior in there. Butt cheeks. Guys, come on. That's good. 39.21. I think that squeaked us back in, didn't it? For today, but tomorrow it'll be back out again, I assume. Very close. Oh, is it still underneath? It is. It went up to 26. Oh my god. You taking that? What's that? It's very close. You need two more. Yeah, two more, yeah. It's above 22. Sellers are making bank. Yeah, they're hand over fit. You know they're making... I don't even know what to say. They're making money. Yeah. They're making money. Holy shit, how many runs that take, though? You know what I mean? How many runs that take? We did it. I don't care. It's the last run of the season for it. Well, on the Warrior. The Bear, I don't know. Holy shit, dude, that was so nice. We could probably try to sell things on the Bear, honestly. Sell 16s for people to get 3,400 or something if they wanted. Huh. Never thought of it. I don't know how. We'll see. Oh, man, that's so nice. God, that felt good. I think that change, let's just show you that change. If anybody needs to do a 21 MC, that change on the route felt so much better. Don't pull them. We accidentally pulled them into the mini-boss. I don't know if that was good or bad, but that was way too many shield breaks in there. He fucking crushed it, so that's good. If you visit a guild bender, there's a bunch of sick-looking cosmetics in their sale right now. Oh, nice. Easy pulls all the way through. That one's interesting, especially if you pull them into kind of a time waste at that, because the only thing that was left was 3 casters and the big guy. But whatever. I mean, we had it planned anyway, so we did it. That's a good pull. Again, they're letting me do my spell reflect, which is massive. There's only so many times you could type it, and when you're tanking, I don't have time to type let me spell reflect, so they just did it. They weaved, like, it was like 2 to 3 interrupts, and they let one go, which is like my cooldown. It's perfect. Couldn't say anything better than that. Sure, some of them got kicked, whatever, it doesn't matter, but like, I would say over half of them, they let me reflect, so that's perfect. This pull, dropping that guy, just coming down here again. Once 1 or 2 of these, I like both of them dead go down there, because like the twirl, it just sucks. Tight area. Come on, bring the rest down here, pull that shit on in here, kill that guy, then take the rest just right down there. They'll kill it as you run away. It was good. It was so good. 11 is what I changed. If you guys need to, if anybody's looking for a 21 or even a 20, kill your soul render, bring your defender around, and just start chain pulling all this into spot. It's a little shitty, and once the big guys die, you just have skeletons, so people automatically think, oh, pulling a boss. Full kill that. It hurts tank bad. These like 5%. The caster increases their damage by 5% for 30 seconds. I don't know if it stacks, but then, you know, you get all of them busting you down for more damage. Pretty tough. So, yeah, kill that, drag these 2 on boss. You can let them res the whole time. It's much more doable with just 2 of them instead of 6 of them. So it's much more doable, too. It was really nice. You desynced your trinket with your CDs on the first 5 minutes. That's why we finally timed it. You think that was a great clip? I haven't looked at it yet. I'll check it out later. Oh, man, dude, I've just got a fucking rush that we finally timed that. That's so exciting. You were there. That's all I'm saying. You were there. 100% route on the dot is all I'm saying. It's scary. Because what did it show you? It showed us 98%. 98.85%, and this guy counts for 1.15, so that's a perfect 100 on the dot. Oof, yeah. That's a really clean 100%. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you guys, if there's only a couple days left, and if you happen to get an MC key and you're saying you're looking for, I'm telling you, this we just did this multiple times. It just feels there's some friction points gathering here for tank. If you're DPS, I guess it doesn't matter, but this one's easy. You could extend and get something more, like maybe another bear. If you have a Death Knight, we don't. Maybe another Headhunter. I'm not a fan of birds and caster. I'd probably go this route personally. But if you're fine with that, this one is... I have no problem with this pull that we used to do, the modded. But I think... I don't know. I think there's just a lot for random burst damage. You got the frontal, you got caster... I don't know. So that we ended up switching it to this. Which, hey, as long as you saw the paladin stay behind a kick, as long as you do that, you run over the mountain, come here. Thunderclap it. Kick it. Leap it. Aggro again. This one, I shockwaved as you saw, because my piercing howl should be coming off cooldown. And if it's not, then yeah, shockwave, thunderclap for aggro, charge. They will be right on your tail, so you have to get right to the door. Heroic throw these guys, and then just turn around, shield wall, and get ready to fight. Because if you could piercing howl, then you're fine. You can get in and actually get in and hit them and pull them out, and then your shockwave will be back up. So you have two different variables here for warrior, at least, on how to do that pull. If you don't do it, you'll die at the stairs a lot if you don't do that right. You make sure. I like to only wall once on first pull, and that's when you see it. I shield charge, thunderclap, avatar, thunderclap, leap, shield slam, shield block, thunderclap, piercing howl, throw, charge. And once you see them right at your 2-yard line, that's when you shield wall. I don't think you need to, but I demoralizing as well. Rally and pot at that time, just so maximum damage output. Damage output is increased by 25%. With demoralizing shout, I understand that you're overlapping that with your shield wall, so you can actually stagger that if you want. You have wall up, you already have block up, and ignore pain. So then once wall falls off, then you could demoralizing shout and fury at the same time, because that's when your pot should be falling off to keep a little bit more uptime on your damage for your first pull. At least. But again, if you shield wall twice, you're only going to have one for this pull. You want to go into this with two, in my opinion. Because right here, when you're going up the stairs, you gather, shield wall on the way out, so that you can get in place and not tip over. And then you have one ready to go for when everyone's on you. And if you start taking a random crunch, you could wall again. And then later in the fight, you will get a third one if needed. If not, then you're ready for the next one. You'll have 2 for this fight. Might not need it, but it's good to have. You could wall early on the boss fight. Once we get about this part of the stairs, I don't wall anymore. So I guess it's more stress on the healer, but he should be in a rhythm at that point. Because you're going to want 2 for this. You're probably not going to wall at all for this fight. You can, but there's no damage here, so you'll probably be, if you get 2, use all 2 for this one. If you get 3, use all 3 for this one. And then you're going to save them. You'll probably use 1 here, probably use 1 here. Probably use 1 here. You'll hopefully you'll probably use 2 here, like you saw. I think I used 2 there. And then you don't need to the rest of the time, but you can use 1 here to help with the healer, because you're not going to need it as a warrior for last fight. So like you just use them as needed, and just, I guess, whenever some big damage is coming out, wall yourself so he doesn't have to heal you at all. From what I've seen, at least, just doing that. Out of, I don't know, 8 hours the past 2 days doing this dungeon, that's what I have seen. You know, 1, 2 to 3 wall, 1 to 2 wall, no wall, maybe 1, I guess, if you need. 1 or 2 on the boss. You can use 2 or 3 here. 1, 1, 1, 2. I guess 1 if you want. You don't have to. And then whenever you feel like it. Not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, well. Whew. Let's go to town, I guess. Show the champions what we got. Our big 39-21. Damn, that's so good. That was so good. Oh, man, we needed that. That was so good. We could do... For next season, we could do each dungeon, do that same thing. We'll show the route. You know, zoom out. This is our route for MC. Show our talents. Show our character, do the dungeon, and at the end of the dungeon, do a summary of, I'm changing these polls and this is why, and I'll see you on the next video just so people see it. Time to get 2 easier keys. So a King's Rest, prime example, we don't have it up right now, but everyone at the beginning, right, you have the PTR routes. I haven't seen any. I want to do it raw. I like just figuring it out. So then you could make a video.
I have many lucky days you like. Good fortune.
Someone's got a 22 seat out there? Gross. Gross. Suppose we can do some fishing. They're gonna get a real melee in here. They swapped out the Paladin for a Death Knight. Hey, big moves, I think he was saying. I think he's bowing out of respect so we could actually have a chance to time it. He's a newer Paladin. I think he crushed it. That's me. You know, I don't play Paladin. I can't sit here and judge him. Look good on my end, but I think he's just, that's a nice play of him. He's going to sit out so we could get more damage for an AA, which we're going to need because it's 21 seat is easy work. Oh my god, you guys are just trying to get me riled up, huh? Have you seen my 21 seat actions in there? I'll show you. I don't know why, but something's going on in this poll. On 20 and below, it was not a problem, but now on 21, it is crushing me. Let's look at it. This little guy. What is going on with this? These birds messing me up that I'm not seeing or something? They just do a generic bite. Because we got plenty of... the champs are fine. Conjure, kick. It's got to be the birds. What are these birds doing here, right? 21 is wild compared to a 20. Really, really, really. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree. Damage-wise, at least for me, being received, I'm taking crazy damage versus... 22 is far different than 21? Uh-oh. MT is your kryptonite? Wow. I think when it comes to it, doing the dungeon with a group of people, yeah, we're something crazy is going on there because is that not a part of the 11? What are you doing, crazy? Also, why is this percent off? This looks like a better pull. Because I can spell reflect his bash. So all he does is like some double frontal. That could be something to look into. At the 20 level, it's big jumps per level. Okay, that's fair. Oh, is there a rogue skip on this? Okay, just shroud past 2 casters at the end. AA. Here we go. Interesting. Look for some tangible. I agree. The DK I linked in the route. He's saying it's too slow. I agree. I'm just looking for some thought. This result 21, so 22 I'm trying to get it right. So I think we're going to shroud past them, aggro this, wait for them to kite on the far side, drag him around, grab these three, go into boss room. But up here, we need to do bigger pulls is what I'm gathering from them. Here we go. This is way doable. This is good. Be a lot of kiting on this platform. Right there. Alright, so, hey, fuck it, we ball. I'm down. Wait, never mind, I could see your numbers properly. Oh, I think he had it right. I was looking at a different one. Oh, 9, 10 together? Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're taking this and going into that with it, is what he gave. That's a ballsy route in my mind. But, hey, dude, if they're down to ball, I'm down to ball. Battle axes is all I'm saying. And then this guy jumping around is going to make it very... You got to kick surges. You can't get hit too hard by these guys. There's 4 of them. Brutal. Oh, man, there's going to be 5 on this one. Oh, no, 4 on this one. Okay, so 4. 4 is kind of standard. There's 4 down here, too. It's doable. It's just... Got a lot to worry about. You got a lizard jumping. You got surges. You got battle axes. It's possible. I agree. It's possible. It's a tough pull. The old 7 and 6 are going to be tough pulls. 10's going to be a tough pull, too. 11. These are all tough pulls. Just call it what it is. They're all tough. D. Stack under the snake, so I get hit with everything. That would be smart. I agree. Oh, hey, look at the win of the day, right? Look at the win of the day, a 21 MC. I know that shouldn't be anything to be, super proud of. I'm going to quote that to you guys because there's so many people that have timed it. But damn, dude, is that good? Is that good or what? To me, it is. That's what I'm saying. To me, it is. That's big. Especially after the amount of hours that we've stayed doing that to finally get it done. Makes it so good. Because that'd be brutal if we spent that many hours and tries on there to have just not completed by the end of the season. I know we would have got it if we just stuck to it like we did. It's possible. This is just a ass dungeon. If we nuke a Lasher, we can get past this. All right, cool. But then we have to do Croth. If we can heal through Croth, okay, cool. Now it's on the tank the rest of the way through. Down here, I guess it's still kind of on the tank, because if I don't position them around the corners, they can't LOS the smash, which that's a big owie, and yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. Massive is all I'm saying. Do we pop a rune? Do we do it? Is that the move on a non-resil? Well, it's actually, it goes off when you die, right? So I mean, is that what we do here? Do we hold a hot dog? Pop rune, one-shot IO gain. I mean, I'm just sitting on them. It's not like I'm doing anything with them. They're meant for this to get keys done. Uh... Any luck with the 21s this week? Harv, good morning. We actually just got a 21 MC timed. We did, dude. We climbed a little bit. We're still behind, but we're still a little bit behind, but that's okay. Big moves, right? Big moves. Here we go. Hopefully that gets us away from 30. We've been stuck at... We were 25 in North America for a while, and we just fell down to 30 because we couldn't time anything. Hopefully that puts us back up into the 20s, dude, because 3-0 hurts my little heart to look at.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the light magic of this place.
I simply wish
Jesus Christ, dude.
Longer.
Well, there goes that look for the 22. Right out the goddamn window. Well. Worse than I expected, so I can't even say it's good. And there you see it. That's why there's only, to my knowledge, one warrior who's ever timed this on a 22. Oh man, we got another join. Hey. Have you made a Prot Warrior guide? Went over the talents you need, OP switch, mentioned for AA, something to survive the dungeons. I have not yet. We were talking about that earlier today, thinking about doing that beginning of Season 2. We are getting more exterminators, dude. We got like 3 people that joined today. Orkin is growing. Orkin is growing. Feel free to use the bank for repairs, and we have a neighborhood if you want to move your houses all over. Oh, I should probably message him to restrict bank withdrawals so people don't go up there and empty the bank of money or something like that. I want to kill this work. We kill star fast. Yep. Ping for link. Gotcha, buddy.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since
What? Did we do the 22A?
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take
We
a
did
moment
something.
to
Yeah.
set up
You watched me die right there.
while we were away.
I need to be outside your little bubble thingy, dude.
If you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Only the strongest survive.
Banker's restricted, no worries, but I got it. Okay. Good call. Yeah, they did it. Yeah, no, don't say that to him. I just got back in here. It was a quick dinner. No, yeah. Just max. Yeah, kill target has to be the third one, and I'm not gonna do any silly ST. Just max. Gotcha, buddy. No, we didn't do no 22. We did it. We died. and we back out. Now we're doing 21. This is 21 Brazil, so I'm just thankful to be tagging along, if I'm being honest with you. But I think this is the one. You know what we're going to do? We're going to pop it. We're going to do it. We're going to do a... not a Vantis rune. What is this called? The Augmented rune. We're going to do it. Right? You gotta. You gotta. We are sitting at 39.21. We're still behind from 1%, but I think it looks good, dude. It looks good. I'm happy we made it to where we're at. It sucks that he rolled a AA out of all dungeons. If it was MT or Wind Run, something that we could do, I think we'd be sitting really good, because then we could actually get some more timed keys. But holy shit, an AA? Why? Why do they gotta do this to us?
Some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in further indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the magics of this place.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
My friend has a 21 resilient thing about it. It's time for a new No, we just got it. We did a 21 into this, and it's just what it is. Yeah, it hit 34 hour ago. And, woo! Congratulations. Big congratulations. I actually double or triple checked the access to the... yeah. Just use 50 gold a day for repairs. Gotcha. I don't think my druid will be better on this. I know people joke this, so just get on the druid and go. I'm telling you, since we finally timed one key, dude, timing another key, especially a hard one like this, it is just massive. But again, we gotta get past this first pull. We had it 2 pulls ago, but those bugs kited into us. So my goal is to, on gather, come back here, kind of where that is. So when these guys patrol, as you see, their patrol is there. We won't pull them. So. That's the new move. So does Warrior need something demanding to survive these pulls? There's just classic... I don't want to ping, so he's going to drop his... Yeah, you have to leap out. Yeah. It was a greed play. I stayed in because I thought we had it. I was thinking something different. Yeah. I told him. I typed to him saying, "Hey, that was my fault. It was a greedy play. I should have left, but I didn't." On me. They're losing faith. I get it. They're like, we don't really want to play with this guy. Which, dude, I get it. I don't mean it in a bashing sense. They are actually saying that, which, again, I get it. Like, I think there's only a handful of warriors that have timed this on 21, so, like, trust me, I get it.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange this place. Just about... Wait! Ichistraz, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
$750K toxin? What do you mean? Yeah.
Believe in you. Try again.
You were 60 stacks forever. Again, I don't... Is there something I'm supposed to do for that? Shaman no poison cleanse totem? I think you can only do it once a fight. I don't know. I don't think... He can't poison cleanse the whole time. is there something I'm supposed to be doing? I know that other people are supposed to cleanse me, but if it's like a Prot thing, then keep the ones at melee at CC as long as you can. Wish I had more than Shockwave. Yeah. Can reset stacks, piercing howl, leap. Oh. I guess, yeah. I guess you gotta howl and leap them. And they give you different... Oh, you can't do it? You can't right-click on them right now? Why? Action block, restricted environment. Huh. If it would show me what ones are doing what. So the ones that actually attack you, those are the ones that you have to leave. The ones that are stationary, you don't. Never seen this mechanic out of 21 before. Never had a problem on these. That boss mechanic, at least. Also big. Also big. Is it not a bleed? Oh, you're right. It's poison because they cleanse. I don't think they're going to keep me in their group too much longer, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It saddens me, but I understand. Uh-oh. What's that? He's saying the real issue. Uh-oh. What's the issue? What's the real issue? That I blew a 600 gold rune for easy death? Oh, you're right here. So the real issue is no poison dispel. Yeah, they were just mentioning that, saying, should there be a poison cleanse totem? I think he can only do it once, and if it does it 3 or 4 times during the fight, Druid can get rid of it, and so can Monk. Yeah. 2-minute cooldown on poison cleanse. Yep. Totem. Yep. And say he can't do it every time. You could do it once, sure. I could, like they said, spell reflect, piercing howl, and run out for the stacks to drop. But then now we're moving the boss. It's just a lot of movement, and so you need a comp with warrior to tackle. You want me to switch to druid? If you guys are just running some keys? I mean, I'm not good on it, but it's better than warrior. If that's what. I was padding hard to see if killing ads fast would do it. Really. AMZ spell reflect is big once the stacks start to climb. Yeah, 25% reduction damage is massive. Completely agree. A 700k crit, 25%. I mean, what are we talking here? 175,000? Big. Might not die. Think of it that way. Might not die. True. I mean, yeah. 5 seconds loss on DPS for movement is overall better to live through versus not. But then when you talk about how tight this key is, this is a really hard dungeon when it comes to damage and time. So it's, I just don't know. It's tough. Maybe Ret's the spell we need the whole time. Who knows? Hey, Mal, if you're down to keep me here, I'm down to stay. You know what I mean? I don't want. I was saying it with you guys yesterday. I know it's probably frustrating to play with a Prot warrior because like we're just kind of butt cheeks. So I get it. Like, if you want a druid or a different guy, I do get it. It won't hurt my feelings. I'll just go sit by this stone and stare at it for a little bit. Oh, he has the least patience. Yeah, he prefers meta characters. I hear you. Everyone does. That's the sad part. Everyone wants to. Hey, it's their game, man. Play the game how you want. I get it. I'm not dogging them. Oh, he's saying specifically the shaman. He's probably wanting to go ahead and get a comp group together, not a what we're doing. I mean, I think as you see, he's almost got a 40. He's got a 4167 main character. So like, this is just him having fun right now on a shaman. Probably getting annoyed, going, "What the hell is going on?" Oh, we got some PvP action out here. Hell yeah! All the spells are probably on cooldown. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, good.
It's too far away.
Mm-hmm.
I need a target.
That's a big brain play right there. Oh, they're dueling again? I was gonna say I was gonna take on the old paladin. Oh, I see you're running, buddy. No, it's all good. Prot is crazy, I guess. Oh, here we go. Hey, welcome. Welcome, adventurers. Feel free to bring prepared. I'll need a house when I get a higher level. Nice, dude. Nice. The guild is growing. We got a couple more people today. It's insane. Alright. Buffs are good. I am not repaired, so let's just pop that bad boy up real quick. Not that I, fully need it, but... yeah, if you got questions, yeah, absolutely reach out.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
How lame. We gotta move
School is
that
a touch
vehicle
behind
thing somewhere
schedule,
else.
but I
Instead of hiding behind the key.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the...
Well, it seems like things are in further disrupt. Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the life magics of this place.
Only the strongest survive.
The Dark Phoenix. Oh, we got a cool mount. That's nice. Okay. What do we got here?
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we rearrange the life magics of this place.
survival wasn't necessary.
There's 5 stack too long there. Nothing you can do. Join the party. Here we go. Damn, you need to do it. Damn, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, your house looks sick, dude. You put up a lot of walls and a lot of crazy things. They pulled me in. The guild's got our own little plot of land out there. We went out last night. I had to do some schoolwork, and we popped it up. Checking everybody's big old houses out. It was insane.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Interesting stuff. Thank you for feast. Oof, right? Come on. Some big AA. We gotta do something here.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we learn the light magics of this place.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Just some puddles. Got it.
Time is money, friend. Right back.
I could tell he was getting upset. Oh well. Felt the healing go down. Which is true. I mean, it's definitely healing less. Be right back. Gotta make sure the dog's not on the couch. Might as well use the bathroom as well. You need to add protection. Okay, alright. Your main abilities. Alright, I'm here. Alright. Okay. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? What you think? Uh-oh. Bio... You'll need to add this for your main abilities. What you think? I don't think he's asking me. Bop cleanses bleed. I think for the boss part, not this part, yeah. Oh, it's for this pull. Okay, I thought you were talking about the boss pull. I was like, okay. How long does Bop's Blessing of Protection stay on for? Because if I lose all threat, it's probably going to go to the healer. Oh, okay. I'm going to need to get a macro for that then. What is let me go inside. Let's see what that is. We could probably do a practice on it to make sure it works if he's standing by me. Oh, he's outside. Got it. Do you know the how let me just type it to you. How do you macro it? How do you macro cancel test? Yeah, I mean, I'm new to the game, so I'm sorry if this macro Leopleurodon new. I don't know. Make that symbol. Sounds good. C B O P cancel Blessing of Protections. Test in Twitch chat. Okay, okay. Show tool tip. Let me pull up your stream. I don't know if you're still streaming or if you're off for the day. There you are. There you're up. I see you. Okay. Oh, there it is. Show tooltip, heroic strike, cancel R. Does it have to be on an ability, or could I just put it as a button to click? If it's a button to click, I got it. I could just put it right here. Just push. I think it has to be spelled out exactly. Cancel R, Blessing of Protection. Is it capital B, lowercase o, capital P? Oh, it's lowercase? I think I have heroic strike. I can do a whirlwind though. Cast whirl. No, that costs rage. You can use it with other abilities as meant to as an example. Oh, okay. Does it? Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly. Boom. Check that out. You don't need no ignore pain or any of that stuff. Just like that. I just gotta be Johnny on the spot when he's about to cast that on me. Because there's a lot of things going on the screen. It's probably not the easiest to see that you're...
Welcome to our
See how threat transfers it.
Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is
Oh,
a touch
Bob's on cool. Yeah,
behind
we can...
schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities. Perhaps you could help us?
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Just apologizing to him, saying thanks for letting me play with you guys. I just think it's the right thing to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too Midwestern. Always nice to everybody. I'm feeling bad. Don't want to be the problem child. I just know that, you know, Prot Warrior right now is just not fun to heal. They're not. There's a lot more negative than there is positive. So it's.
The Isles have awakened.
That's my thoughts on it, you know. We're going to test something. He's going to do a Blessing of Protection that should take the bleed off. And if it takes the bleed off, I have a macro cancel with Blessing of Protection. So he's going to do it. I lose all aggro because I'm immune.
Seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the light magics of this place.
Add my threat is whatever. It doesn't even care. Yeah. And I think once you put the Blessing of Protection on, it's going to go right to the... Oh. As soon as you get 4 stacks...
Talk to me.
Okay, gotcha. As soon as I get 4 stacks, he's going to leave, and I'll just be spamming this button because he'll put it on, I'll take it off right away, it'll drop stacks. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. We could... you want to do 5? I think 5 would be better, Mal, is all I'm saying. Because it's... As it's ramping up, he's going to have Spirit Link, I'm going to have Shield Wall, I'm going to have everything to help defend against it. Once it hits 5... You think so? Ranger slow. Got it. Hey, I'm all about it. Eat me. All right. Let's give it another look. If this works out, guys, it's going to be interesting to see. I don't know if you've seen it or tried it before.
Welcome to Algathar
but we have on shift, I don't know what you want to call that, equal. I have cancel, blessing, or protection. So if he puts a bop on me, it should take all bleed off, and if it does, then I have to take that off, obviously, so I can actually get the aggro back, otherwise everyone's going to die. I think we're going to try it. We're going to try it around, I prefer 5 stacks.
While we were away. Please, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
You think that was the move?
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Itchy says, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Oh, man. Whoa.
Isn't
Light
that
at the end of a very long tunnel. Let's go, yeah.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clues.
You're close. You're gonna get to say your favorite thing really close. Yep, time to call some Orca. That's a tier 5. That's a tier 5.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
I'm like AFK on streams. Dude, I got you. You're funny.
Help us get rid of them.
Come to Orkin, huh? Take him down.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them
You
to get
potato.
their attention.
I'm gonna chase you down with my shield now.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I can't attack. I can't attack.
Won't won't. Yeah, they were behind on time, right? One more retired. All right.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't battle shop. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. How much time did we want after Croth? I think we finished at 16. You want to be around 17 and a half, I think, if not a little higher. We moved some poles around on here. It's going to be pretty brutal later on.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been...
Well, it seems like things... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, leave them out while we relearn the magics of this place. Just about... Wait! Ichistratus, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is so much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Oh. Been one key away from securing 1% for the past 4 days. Ooh, still can't get invited. Brother, we were in the 1% last week, and now we have been outside 1% for the past like 10 days. Because we finally timed a 21 MC today, which was amazing. But now we're doing some AA, hoping we can get something else done. You guys listen to music in the background? You guys hearing that? What the hell is that? What class you guys playing? Engineering? Oh, a little Ret Paladin? Nice. There's no way people are whispering you, telling them to tip you 200K. Ooh, says don't die on Croth, buddy. Those axes are the enemy. Croth? You missed it? You gotta get in here. What are the birds doing here? We can hear you. Look at that, he did the thing. I guess I was ready for the thing, too. You're gonna start a fire in that guy's house? Oh no.
Right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I think we're 3920 something. Something in the middle. 3926. We're still not 1%. We're just on the outside. We're like, I don't know, 1.1%, call it for now. Come on, I need rage. I've been so rage-starved on this boss. Last fight and this fight with him. Oh, he's got the phase here soon. About the same time as we were last time. We were right at 16 minutes before, so... Same time.
Professor Max Dorian is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah. I can see. The key is tough, dude. There's not that many people that have done it on a 21 Prot warrior. That's why. So it's like you can't sit here and expect it to work. I wonder, it probably took them a shit ton of pulls. Hmm. 39.21. Hmm. That's just the route, you know. All of these pulls are just hard on warrior. I don't know if they're doing it on blood, death knights, paladins, druids, or what, but these are hard. Yep, 1620 or something like that. Right. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for the runs, dude. Thank you. Ah, man. Yeah, the key's horrible, dude. I completely agree. Yeah. I'm contemplating just giving up for the last 2 days, to be honest. Don't want to be negative into your stream. No, dude, I've said the same thing. You're not being negative. This has to be the most insane last week ever. Yeah. Look at it. I mean, there's not a lot of 21s out there, and that's what I need. And if we were to go... a 21 AA, I mean, I'm down to give it a shot with these guys, but I'm telling you, it's just tough. It's tough out there. Looking for any Resil 21 key but Caverns, that's funny. Look at this guy. I'll get denied to 10 out of 10 groups. Just because, again, you're not bear, you're not doing the high stuff. It's... So I hear you. It's not being negative. It's just hard to get into a key. And once you're in, they're expecting you to pay. Like some of these... Oh, surprising there's not a lot right now. I've seen 21s listed with like 4,100 players saying note for tip. And you're like, what are you talking about, dude? Yeah, tipping. It's just... We at least don't have to queue for that anymore. Thank God, tips. See, there you go. There it is. Another prime example. I mean, it is what it is. People need to make their money. The key change dude is trolling. Who's that? Yeah, I wish I could say it's hard. Yeah, but it's just it's impossible. Yeah, you get whispered all the time. Hey, you want to pay me for it? It's like no. Like, hustlers, man. Hey, you gotta respect the hustle. I get it. If I was main bear where I was, I don't know, 4,200 rated at this point, and I was like, oh, I got a week left. I'll raise some people because they're not. You're gonna hurt my 1% chances. You know, if you're 21 resilient on a bear, you're good. You're not getting affected. And any Resil keys 20 shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it should just be deal with the. Yeah. Class specific rewards. Yeah, that'd be 6. I'm pretty high for just Prot Warrior. Oh, man. Post 16 shouldn't? What do you mean? Class spec doesn't work. Just means meta comp will boost the non-meta. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah. Blizzard knows what's going on. Love to see how many WoW tokens. Yeah. There you go. Now you're seeing it from the business mindset. You'd love to see how many WoW tokens have been bought in the past month or so. Yeah. Probably more than we would be comfortable reading. You'd be like, oh my god, there's no way they're making that much money. Because think of all the people that, even if, here, prime example, I only need 2 keys. I could buy a Windrunner and an MT. Because those are probably the 2 easiest ones that we have left. Out of the 8, yeah, those are the next. Because then, yeah, that one's tough. That one can be tough. That one's brutal. That one's brutal. So like, oh, hey buddy, wait. Well, we got an hour left. We timed a key today, so that's amazing. We could probably hop on the bear, see what we can get into, just for funsies. Or we do some time walking on a different character. I was doing some marksman on the hunter yesterday. That was actually really fun. Really fun. I have no idea how the rotation works, but I was having a good time with it. Yeah, let's hop over to bear. Why not? Let's see if we can time a key on the bear. If we get a key a day, that'd still be pretty funny. Is it Friday today? Is that what you just said? No way. Resil is the problem. Just needs to be blanket removed. Allows people to be brute force carry. Yes. I think if they got rid of Resilient entirely, and it's, that guy looks sick, dude. What? Bro. guy's got to be an elite player. Oh, he's not. But with that type of mog, you think he'd be slapping. Look at that guy. Psh, legend in the making, right there. I don't think there should be any resilient keys. I think you only go up when you time it, and you go down if you don't. Yeah, there's no chance there. Think of it if it never was a resilient thing. Sure, you could still buy a key. Like if I somehow timed every key and got up to a 22 key in my hands, I'd be like, hey, I'll sell a chance. Doesn't mean you'll guarantee it. Like you could sell a chance, everybody gives you 20k just to get into the dungeon to try it. Like, yeah, you'd still be selling, but there's no guarantee. If you fail, it goes down to 21. Join guild on bear. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Guild finder. What the hell? Why am I not seeing it? Why is there a need to be resil below title range? I don't know. Yeah, I hear you. That's what they did in Dragonflight. There was still sales. For sure, there'll still be sales. I just think it's better to like have nothing resilient. We a medium guild? How many people are in the guild now? Arkin! That's a real problem. We don't pop up first when you search our name, Orkin. How else are you supposed to be seen? Oh, there you go. Check that out. For people to mess around and have fun with their friends is the punish the system. Yeah, I get it. Dragonflight Season 2 is progressing to level 30 keys. Wow. Yeah. Gross. MC. Ugh. Yeah. Why not? Let's do an MT. It's just right next to us. Wow, not instant invites. Check that out. We're going back out. MC. Let's see how it goes. Damn it. We thought we could escape it. Nope, we're going back. We're going back. If you were doing 30s in Dragonflight Season 2, how aren't you 1%? Yeah. This season came back 3 weeks ago. You're away at most of the season, sadly. I mean, hey, dude, you got 1%. You crushed it. Don't even worry. I wish. I wish. I'm still happy. I mean, it's still funny getting a 34 on this guy. I've only played him, I don't know, 8 days. Count with this hunter to come back. I don't know what he wants in his group. Cheers, brother. Day off today. Hopefully you get 2 more before Monday. That'd be sick, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be? I think just getting 1 more would be amazing. But I know it's asking for a lot. I know it is. It may not sound like it, but again, it's just like, I don't know. I can't handle it when I hear people go, oh, 21s are easy. It's like, no, they're not. Dude, no, they're not. Like in my opinion, the definition of easy would be everyone would be timing, and everyone is not timing because it's not easy. So it just blows my mind when that's the answer I get. Oh, it's easy. You got it. You don't need no mage, you silly. Oh, I'm crushed out here, dude. You know what I mean? I am brute, huh? What are you looking at up here? Logged at 100. Get out of here. Okay, so is it viable on social and leveling small guild? It rolls clock. You have to scroll down a little ways. Oh, do you want me to leave guild and look? Because since I'm in guild, I think it's... Is that what you're thinking, Allfather? Do you want me to leave the guild so you can re-invite? See if I find it? This is, how are we not number one? We're searching the name. Social small name. Like, you know what I mean? That just blows my mind. How it's not the first thing you see. Like, if I was to search the Eternal Throne, how's that not the number one? Let's do it again. Oh, it didn't incarn. Nice.
Only the strongest survive. You guys like that? Oh, I didn't bark skin or anything either. I just kind of just ran in.
Some bear on bear action here. You don't want to see that.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting the lassie's little kittens go?
We're just cruising. Cruising on the old bear. Huh? Not bad. Uh-oh.
What does my eagle spy with a shiny eye? A trespasser, an interloper.
But,
Which I won't
huh.
take my prey from me.
Who plays these? Nothing like a warrior. You can't just run in raw like that and expect to live. That's so. That to me, that's just so funny. I don't know. You don't play druid enough. I'm just like, oh yeah, just jump in, thunderclap, shield slam, good to go. That's tough. I'll switch over to, I guess, a hunter and see if we get a queue for time walking. So that's brutal, dude. I don't know. I think if I was to play this guy more, it would make more sense to me to be doing the buffs. Like, to always have your, what is this called? Your bark skin on, having your abilities makes sense. It's just, brother, it's above me. It's just too above me right now. I'm fried from Warrior all morning. I'm sorry, man. Uh-oh, what happened? The Hokage, no, what happened? Obviously, there's go Hunter again. I was having a blast with this thing yesterday. Nope, not pre-made. Okay, let's go turn some quests in. Way the hell over there, what? There you go, just coast on out. 8-minute queue. Hoping we can get at least 2 more in the next couple days. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that was on Druid. I don't really care too much about the Druid. It's just I know I get invited on them, so I won't have to sit around and look at a loading screen. What guild am I in this guy? Lazy Bar? Okay. So if I want to click on social, English, small, no...
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains? Adorable.
Interesting. Okay, let's take it a step further. Let's type in Orkin. Was I missing something? We got just social leveling, small, English. No, nothing selected. Let's see if it changed anything. It changed the order. Okay. Orkin. There you go. Why is it so far away? Way down for Orkin. What? How the hell do you get in there? Oh, right there. Hey, good night. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Thank you. Sorry we couldn't succeed for you.
Pass my stories along.
Geek, there he is. We're waiting for you today. We got one on the books. We got a 21 MC, and I didn't log it, so I'm sorry. Because I forgot. I went through such a dry route, not getting anything done. I was like, there's no way. There's no point to combat log this. It's not going to happen. It happened. We did it. We're still not there. We're still outside 1%. What? It's a crazy place to post that. That was the wrong chat. Yeah. All good. Won't bother me none. So yeah, I think we're at 39-21 on the warrior. We just need to get minimum 1 key to be back inside. 2 keys I think would keep us safe. But we got a couple days left. We got until Tuesday. There's some keys out there, but the one that the group we're playing with, the key that they got after we timed that was an AA. And we tried to do a 22, died instantly because I just mixture of everything. I don't think anybody was ready. I wasn't ready. Insta death. It was embarrassing. And then we played it for a little bit, probably an hour, trying some new polls, trying some new things. We finally got past Croth, but the time, in my opinion, wasn't there. I just don't think I would have made it. We were at 16:30 on death, and then 16:20 taking the elevators. So, and that was gonna be with this. So like, we had a rogue. We were gonna skip casters and just bloop, grab this, but didn't even get there. We died here. Did the jump. You know, you got to gather this and then keep going, but I always have a fear of not having enough aggro. So like I thunderclap here, come in here, thunderclap, and I'm trying to move down. Because if you don't, then something's going to happen. Someone die, and then the whole thing's crashed anyway, so. Yeah, it would have been absolutely nasty if it was doable. I agree, absolutely. But we didn't even get to Vex, so their healer and people are asking why are we not doing the whole platform, and I'm telling them, I don't think a warrior can do that. No one. I don't even think Bobus does a whole platform. It's just impossible. If he does, he's not doing damage. There's no way he's doing damage. How do you? What? You have spell reflect, shield wall, demoralizing shout, and then you stand there and do 3 thunderclaps. Then you have to leave and start running again, and you have to wait for all of them to be back off cooldown. If so, then there you go. That's how you do it. But that's a lot of kiting, and if one of them hit you, you're kind of done. So yeah, let's hit this. Let's hit a time walking on the old hunter. Show you guys what this is all about. Marksman hunter. As of now, to my understanding, I don't have a... What the hell is that thing called? A pet. Oh my god, of course we do an AA. This is ridiculous. I don't think I can have a pet. I don't know if you guys know that or not. Well, it's only that one warrior doing a 22. I think it's only Bobus's time to 22 in here.
New students.
What poll they want you to do? 1, 2, and 3. The whole platform. So I think they want you to do this, and then I think you fight this into that or some shit. I don't know. They keep saying the whole platform like this is impossible. Or I think they want you to come around, platform it, fight boss, and then you take this down here into that. I'm like, I don't know. I was confused. I just don't think a tank or a Prot warrior can do that. Maybe they can. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to eat here, you know what I mean? Got the gun loaded, we're ready to run now, huh? Bro, tank, come on. Nice.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
Oh my god.
What are
Never
you
mind, the
doing?
numbers have gone way up. Last I thought we talked about there's 22s and a 21. He's done... So 2 people have done a 23 now?
This is your fault.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
There you go. That's what you want to see.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
Mm-mm-mm.
Look at this Lishreth arena.
This is just so smooth. Some Chinese warrior rank. Oh my god, a 24 MT. That's wild. That is wild. Wow, these things are just getting melted. Excuse me.
Birds, help us get rid of them.
Big.
Right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishreth. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Mm-hmm.
At least we know that works.
Uh,
Watch yourselves.
Bulbous on the 23AA did 4... Oh, they went left first. They lusted that. I'm going to guess. I could be wrong, but if you want to check his gameplay, I'm sure they lusted that. Hey, back to 26? We'll take it. We will take it. Oh, no, I didn't loot him. Huh. Oh. That's one way to do it, right? Zoom right off the map? Yeah. Zoom meeting? Hey, good luck, dude. Good luck. Clip it. The thing didn't even work. I just went right down the thing. His what? His DPS also drop priority targets. Gamer chair diff. Yeah, you just got a better gamer chair, yeah. Clip the sneeze, 21 MC. Yeah, dude, it was brutal. I was getting attacked.
Don't have a target.
Hmm. Oh. I think if you go in with that plan, go in, go left, lust that right away, I think you're... Yeah, I mean, something to try. I mean, we have a 21 Resil. I mean, I'll kick it to them and see what they say. Oh, big sleep. Damn, we're getting crushed on damage.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named
Thank you.
Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Doing some important work out here. Gotta check it out.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Oh, I didn't use any of my cooldowns for this fight either.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against those. Veximus tried its
Man, I'm a horrible DPS player. I don't even know how to do any of this.
was ultimately destroyed. Well done! Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Oh, so Bulbous does go right. They don't go left. I thought you were saying that they do go the Vex route first. Interesting. Oh, man. Got attacked. What was this? I didn't get a buff? Ran right by a guy. Didn't grab some versatility? Would have rather grabbed crit. Don't know where it is, though, so I'm not even going to look for it. Yeah, I hear you. If you single target lashers as fast as you can, the chances of success go way up, in my opinion. 1, 2, and 3. Just don't worry about the little guys. They don't really do anything. You could CC all those. I could shockwave, I could kite them, I could do it all, but you just need to kill the big ones. Excuse me.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered access them. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner.
There we go. We'll take number 1 on that boss fight. And get beat on all the other ones.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove
Aim
with
shot
my
damage.
office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help. in
What?
getting
Yeah, why would you not take
started.
this one? Increase explosive and volley damage? Haste increase or just your auto attacks increase? I think the auto attacks is pretty sick. Oh, probably go down here to this guy. I forgot we have this. Rapid fire damage increase, and each shot of rapid fire reduces cooldown of aim shot. Yep. Alright. Thank you for group. We got a ring out of it. Oh, alright guys. That's it for me. 12 o'clock. Stream ends. Boom. Big day. We timed to 21 MC. So, like, nothing to be upset about. Absolutely great. Now we got to just do 2 more keys by the Tuesday, and I think we're good. We'll be on the very edge. I think we'll be good. But damn, was that good. Took a couple runs, a little bit of stress. That's all right. We can't get anything else. Like, I queued for some windrunners and stuff, 21, and it's just no. Like, you don't get invited. Everything about it just sucks. It's just very bothersome, but it's life. It's whatever. I don't know. I did a joke 21 there, MC, and you saw me get absolutely steamrolled. First pull, first walk in. I didn't have in-card, didn't have bark skin, didn't have frenzied reju. I had nothing. I just walked in, got 2 shot, and I was like, oh, that's what it's like to be a leather wearer. Super funny that's the class everyone wants, and you go and just absolutely pull over. But from there, I got on a roll, a couple good pulls, and then when you go down that ledge before the first boss, do that final pull. Same thing. I just had nothing on. I had no defenses, no healing, no nothing. I was like, all right, well, because they're little guys. I was like, just go pull these. Boom, dead instantly. 5 people, just 1 shot, wham, put me to the floor. And I was like, all right, well, whatever. You know, this just wasn't meant for me. You could do so many different pulls with the bear on there because it's just once you get it started, you usually don't die. But getting started is the hard part for them. It's the other way around. Getting started on the warrior isn't too hard. I think some of the pulls can be tough because they're so spread out. But I think it's just worse on the bear. All I have is that speed and like moonfire, I guess, to like distance. But whatever, you know. Hey, life. I appreciate it so much. Let's. Who you guys want to see? Is Varian on or is Thumbsis on? Looks like Thumb's on. So we can go over at him. We can go back over at him. I know I sent you guys over there yesterday. Seemed like everybody had a good time. He's a pretty energetic guy. Enjoyable for me. So let's go raid him again. Show him some thanks. I know we did it yesterday, but I don't want to leave people empty-handed like this. If some of you guys are AFK at something or you're just hanging around, I'd rather you just get put on with a pretty interesting person and see what happens. So, again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody who followed on Twitch. Thank you for everybody subscribed on YouTube. Without you, I couldn't do this. You make this possible for me, so thank you so much. Let's just go ahead and chalk up this raid and get going, because we got some errands to run today. But let's see what he's got. Some 19s and 20s on the Prot Paladin. Uh-oh, I think that'd be pretty fun. Oh yeah, it looks like he's either about to start or he just finished his Nexus run. So let's jump in there and see what he's got going on. He's a pretty fun dude. To me at least. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but let's go see what he's got going on over there. Yeah. All right, guys. Like I said, hey, I appreciate it so much. I'll catch you tomorrow. The end of the season is almost here. We gotta get it. We gotta get it.